Fuck. Okay. Game help.
Oh, I don't think I need game help.
I will, however, do the side missions. Want to get side missions out of the way first.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate.
Why not?
Packages to a few of my
Marvelous.
valued clients.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I don't think I'm gonna upgrade that or that. I think I'll upgrade that. Maybe that? No. I'm gonna wait until I can upgrade that. Good. Items.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she enter English?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Might as well take care of this mission.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we? If that's what you want.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
All right, let's be having you.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, and when you go crying your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, all right? So you know.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Sword up, bearer.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Out of clear! Bring the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Oh,
The Dane's man or no, he's still a...
Can I go now?
So the sergeant never...
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
He gave us some missing drills. Might be
The
your
dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably to the veil then.
The Emperor's
An
finest
easy
thrust by a
thousand.
branded.
Gold coin.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the veil, then.
Can I trust you to be discreet? About what?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet
About what?
about this? About what I wish to ask of you? About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Or anyone might see. Has it always been this bad?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bella.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
From the Chamberlain.
Who told you to arrest?
Thank you.
Stow those damn flames.
You need to leave.
And you,
Now.
if you've got a message,
Please.
out with it. If not,
Branded!
return to
Who
your
told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, my torch. If I wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. There's a lot here.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless a lot here.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but...
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Word is that the legions are ready to march again.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then, I suppose we'll need a little something to remember me by. Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the law.
meat, cider,
Like a plum! The apple of your eye!
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
This is for Etienne.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items? You need the crystal.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
fast travel back to the base. Good. Good. I figured I'd check that out to see if there's anything interesting.
Here you go. Think you can help? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
And what do you want? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? So, will it be?
Oh boy. Nice.
Should last you a good while.
I'm glad I got the flame tongue. Good. It's nice to get an weapon upgrade.
Anything else?
Now, proceed up here and interact with this character in order to
Live, was it?
in order to share the stories of the adventures.
What subject shall we consider today?
Done.
Are you gonna buy something?
Good. My weapon's updated to the best available weapon at this point in the game. Good. Now I'll proceed to continue on the main mission, having dealt with all the side missions available, as far as I can tell. But just to be absolutely sure,
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
You'll have to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
to...
Someone else did. Tatian shared a room. I told them they may have seen something. She's over there, by the pond.
Over there.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Yeah.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bed chamber with Tatiana. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. I knew that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatiana, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatiana was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She brought that same something. The Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
That's the day done, then.
How about...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on travelling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you
Ascertain
there may
the
cause
truth.
more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather
Oh, it
stubborn.
is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. People of Moor are rather set in their way. Find a little love for bearers. Hesitate to report on such as you to constabulary. There's a man in Moor who owed me a favour. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand. He works at the stables. How can I send you?
I can return as soon as I find something.
Oh, good. A couple side missions on the way too. Goody, goody. Faster. Faster.
That may have given you little freedom and knowledge. Once you're outside the walls, anyone can
You better suffer in your...
Now I can adjust my abilities. This one is the one I'll upgrade. Boom! Good. It's upgraded. So next time I use it in combat, I'll be able to. Okay, good. That potion regenerated. Simply run my way over here.
What can you? Laid for what?
that way, towards the coast. Go, and then you deal with it.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He'd be more worried. Something. You need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to...
If I can help it. Do it. You know what's for.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bears aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh! Supposed to kill Wolfie. You're supposed to die.
You're not supposed to talk.
Well, you whip this. Bears aren't supposed to win. They never win.
We were only having
This. Your father said you were attacked.
Why are you still speaking?
Talk.
Father will hear of this.
I mean, we have fun.
Having fun.
Still speaking. Father will hear of this.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Before it happens again.
But it's not the wolf that blame.
Yeah, kill him.
Someone. It happens again.
You! This... How dare you? Son, you slaughtered his poor pet and then had to to return. Head held high. Wolf was trained. Can't go of this kind. You are the entertainment more. We are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the bandit I bought. How dare you deceive me? Sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I can send her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
That unlucky wretch. Can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You
How do you think those bearers in the field felt?
What?
Can you imagine their fear?
Look afraid.
From the look of you,
Well, how do you think the bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their pain? Look of you, I'd say, starting to get into your first. Do you need help with the second?
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, bandit? The Dane's head or no, I will not until
Can't we find another hound? A bigger one, best one.
Of course, my son. Half of the villagers fetch another. With jaws powerful enough to round its head, clean off his...
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't. I
Bearers have lost their lives.
deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this no sport?
do you know my name? Dame?
Victims of the Noble's game.
Service. Like yourself.
You must climb. The Dame. I'm in the service.
Is that what you are here to
You
do?
tell.
The mistress has me to see to it, then I left to the crows. What's he here?
Never get easier.
Give me a hand.
Is that what you're here to do?
Mistress has me to see to it, then I left to the crows. Just here. Can you give me a hand?
Badly. Let's put
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet? I did. I expect they'll
May
find
the burden
another
finally
soon
be lifted.
enough.
I take it you slew the woman.
All bearers will
it.
die. How can they think
I
so?
expect they'll find another soon enough. When it's here, all bearers will die. Thanks so much for sending us the slaughter.
So, you. Bearers are tools when needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, we always buy another. Still, don't always go unpunished.
Is this not doing?
No. Wolf kill is in their nature. Inviting into your home is going to tear your throat out. The bearers don't act for fangs. Will both do when they bite back, I wonder. The realm's best murder started, I was more lost. Yeah. For them. Take it. You never know. I'll pass me across again. Till then.
I wonder if they're gonna be... I wonder if the father and son will be laying on the ground now, or if they'll just disappear. Wait, there's a blood stain here. But no bodies.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen when I did my chores.
Might as well.
She hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please get
I can't promise I'll find it, but I'll try. Just give it to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She's ever such a good girl. Quite kind. She likes walking in the weeds. I know that you'll take it, but she's never got school. Oh, she must be charming too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It's my turn to feed her.
In that case, let's keep her waiting. Not a field search. With a little luck, small bit of pepper. Need to ask you something.
Grand. And let's start at that.
judging by the lack of manners. Should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Really got me to buy her pet. Chloe.
Oh, dear. Oh, little Liz had space. I saw the filthy creature sniff about the windmill. That girl's good enough to should tie her pet up when she's finished.
The windmill.
Off it now. I won't have a little branded. You tell us that if I catch that again, I'll put it down myself. Oh, and you tell us that if I catch that mangy creature around it.
I'm not sure if they're napping or not, though, but yeah.
Someone pick on the job. Don't mind interrupting.
It doesn't look like they're napping. It looks like they're...
Did you hear me? What? Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be much bad as the initial one. After all, they're...
Is that what she was, dear? You really not whether she's dead?
She's not dead. She's what?
The crystals, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. You another bear her name when she's dead.
No. Don't say that.
It's true.
That's it.
Without her hand.
Bears don't have parents.
Another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
That's it. Bears don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give away. Families that never see again. You became Chloe's family. You took her in. Remember that. And remember.
I... I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Good.
The people of Moore are as intolerant as the Bastards. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting anyone branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'm expecting branded until the new moon. You don't do you?
Fallen into the dames with races. Way further straight north.
Right, don't touch anything.
Here it is. Are you Bertrand?
Here it is.
The Danes. Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. But go on then. What is it?
Are you Bertrand?
Courtesans has gone missing.
Intent.
Sounds about right.
Soldier who's made of information
Yeah, probably when she wants something. Go on then.
One of our courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find out. A soldier who may have information on our whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet the
Traders still there, ways on their way to the capital. Only one bit sick quarrel with the soldier.
Is it just here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. But some stood around, but the soldier got tired of shouting. If you stick him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks around here would soon hang a Brandon and help him. And that's even with Dame's for protection.
Branded? Wait, Marsh. Must call for the constable.
Reach. At the best of the day.
Why, of course I am. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
See you with the soldier a few days ago. A soldier with a scar on his eye.
Yes? Yes, that's right. He had a comb, which he paid. He said he wanted to trade it for it. But although it was an antique, it was not, as I told you. Nevertheless, it was of great value, and by my appraisal, I stood firm, however, and for all slaughter, he still purchased a new home, albeit an expensive one.
You know when you went up to that?
I can't be with they are bound. As happens, did yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Like that.
Not a for the day, anything. Be sure and tell her, you, that I was most helpful.
Smells of death.
If that's true, then the body... The girl Yannick went to see every night. His name was Tatian. Now, why would I do that? You think I have a reason to. But no. To find Yannick. By the looks of things, I am.
Both found who we were searching for.
And he was jealous. Woman in someone else. And one day he said there was a new comb. I think she got herself a new galette. Tells the guy to find them there and kill him. You know, it's all talk. He's often off for dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this time, it was the kid on the dame.
And he hadn't bothered to ask. He might not have rotted on the hill.
I think he took us something else. He stole the old dame and brought a new one.
Where? Where would they go? Certainly back to Northridge with the dame waiting. I don't know what happened to the deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for the loss. When the lads come to let Yannick leave, he gets delivered to the bow.
Is
won't be any covering up this mess. Unless we can hope for it, the dame doesn't hold against us. Speaking of which, I saw him walk just now. Could you tell her that? Might better come in with you.
Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatian by.
Need to tell her. Perhaps the comb will give us.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Peninsula Gate without something. So get back on the plan.
Not much chance to make it through the pen. Recognizing you deserve that. Sit.
Chairman, this brandy would be so bold to seek passage into our holy capital. Where he accompanied his master, we must compel him to grant it. But alas, and law regarding master's brandy is clear, unless he wishes us to take him to custody. I suggest he return
into our holy
immediately. Look here, man. This brandy would seek passage to our holy where he accompanied his master.
Into it, lady. Of course, it's bit personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east here.
Thank you, but you need to just tell me. I was.
You found her then? Only such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatian. It's yours.
I shall say that it has.
Okay. I should go.
A token of my thanks. The veil, counts among its patrons, served by ranking officers of the Imperial
Before you
Army.
do,
According to one of the
unlucky gift.
gentlemen,
A token of
it would appear that the legions of
veil counts among its patrons. By ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
But did he mention that it
Blue-tongued gentleman. It would appear the legions are planning to march south.
Who mentioned the same thing?
But it mentioned it was all legions. This is no mere skirmish. Right again. I said the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Would this be a potion? Nope. Instead, it's money. That's one essential. Okay, good. I better take a look at this area. See if there's any animals to attack. Okay, that door doesn't open, does it? Nope.
Any trouble on the way?
none worth mentioning.
As I was telling Joe, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers. And here I am.
Worth mentioning.
As I was telling Joe, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Same place in the Empire than ever.
Really? Doesn't seem very promising.
So then, how do we proceed?
Who are you? I'm just a citizen.
Where the is a bit of transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Samrak.
But not the most. Is that? Died.
A shortcut. And how exactly do you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Just, I may have may have any. That's my problem.
If Mother Crystal's true
We
I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
You haven't noticed the God-fearing people that run their previously, but one thing themselves, they'll do whatever it takes to hold the power. To the moment you raise your voice against them, you degrade our in and strong yourself to rot. The crystals controls the ground, but our kind can wield magic without them. Our rulers must be the most convenient of tools, and most dangerous.
I think they have the right to use us. Live to die when our bodies are spent.
No one will work for a broken hope. That's all I'm saying. This is not a battle you can win with words. Even if you try, nothing ever gets through. The world's simply not ready to listen. So that wrong is will decide our face another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. You need to offer their comfort. Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Yeah, oh. That'll do, mate.
You might at least pretend to take it seriously.
Well, faith, Jill. Even if you don't. Yeah. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. Take that. Once we're in, there'll be no staying back. You must be ready. The world won't save itself.
Might as well check this area out. See if there's any coins or anything hanging around. Nope, none. Might as well head out there. And head here. See what's going on here.
Here you go. Always something in there.
Good to see you.
Have you come for a tale?
Here you go.
Might as well just
Always
touch base with this guy again.
Have you?
Okay, good. Might as well see if there's... I might as well see if there's... if I can build another sword. Yep. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm checking.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Do you want? Go on then.
Is that all?
Is that all?
What ability? Excellent.
They're not getting men here. First, this may not be trouble.
Exactly, I suppose. Either our secret door was nowhere near as secret as he claimed. Not to find. Not to show a perfect plan. I know people on your tongue will stop you. But for you, is it? Clive, my boy, even like small challenges offer the opportunity to change. You must embrace these moments. And subdue the power with a sense of.
Our escaping at the hands of an enemy is not an ideal fulfillment.
Not at all. Just wondering if you had finished.
Right, make them the crystal heart as planned. Destroy it and all things should tumble it down. Then we wouldn't use drop and change. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Excuse me.
Okay, good. Grabbing anything I can. Nice.
All right. Empty. Let's get it over with. Right. We never stood a chance.
That would be a guess. There's sentry everywhere.
And all good things must come from that. We might have it all.
That's it!
When I was talking about earlier. Insect come to be. You will find my mortar enough. Okay.
Let's just.
Extra crispy.
Navigate. Just so you know, there's still a no ground beneath her.
There's no way for anyone to go.
God, duties of death sentence in this place. Mother's
Should be one here, should there?
last time. Which means we need to be quick. He's the one that hurts us. But then I'll find out what he's done to everyone else.
Nice. Good. Okay, that's the way out. Let's see what's here. Okay.
The gods.
She thought the Empire might be why.
They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep cash again.
All that fuck. Right. me. Look on the bright. You won't get lost.
Able to do anything. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll go this way. Let's see. What's here? Steel silk. Okay. Potion. Excellent. Excellent. All my potion and high potion are full. So that's good. Okay. Good. Opening the way. What's this? Oh, darn. I'll check this area out, in case this is something other than a potion. Oh, darn. Good. Oh, that was a waste of time. Okay. Obliterated them all. Excellent. I think I will forego grabbing that. Right here, because it might be a potion as well. Yeah, come on, you lady. potion restored. The little bit of health that I was short, so that's good.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Let's see. This is a coral sword, so it's looks like it's got higher damage rating than the one I just recently acquired not that long ago. Nice.
On count three.
What happened to
Squad?
What's on?
Did you try it now? Who's gonna kick us out?
This might be something other than a potion. Yep.
The crystal's just bad.
Someone may have. Oh, darn. Oh, well.
I know someone moved it.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Waste of a potion, but oh well. Probably be heading out a different way.
No one about.
Maybe they moved, maybe they're marching with the mother crystal with them. Or maybe not.
I knew it would be big. But this.
It would be big. But this.
That's up right into the assassin. Stand up right now. Tragic. How did you make it?
Okay. This one right here is Rising Flames. I already upgraded it. This one here is Heatwave upgrade. This one's already upgraded. Okay, I'll upgrade this Heatwave. Excellent. They might be connected. Oh, I'm surprised the creatures didn't end up showing up in that room, too. Okay, well. Almost full health. Oh, without having to use any potions. Nice.
Soldier inside the glass gate. Stories about something called God.
I can't say that.
Just be careful then.
Blood.
It's dead.
Be all right. The innocent might just be. Chances are the palace guard knows where they would move. Not the same commander would say what this either. Right. It's all blessed phrase. It's only to get worse for a time before they get better. The last would be there would make our talents that much more sought after. In the end, they'll see we didn't have any other choice. It was the only way to get it to a better place. Here I was thinking I was the unsent one. The three of us had faith in you. It all starts here. Time to earn that missing touch. Was it?
Okay.
thoughts?
We're with you to the end, Sid.
We're almost there. Anyone have that thought?
Not me.
Excellent.
With to the end, Sid.
Now at full health, thanks to the potions that were available. This time I needed them. I hope this is a high potion. Oh, darn it. Guess not. Because I'm low on high potions. Beautiful and deadly.
Well, that will work. I think we're going to need a bigger sword. Mine's bigger. Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Made of sterner stuff.
About to get trapped in it.
Oh. Oh, that's what he meant when he meant the bigger sword. Yeah.
Clive, look.
What is that?
That's some type of monster. Yeah.
Out here.
Is it?
Okay, that's a nice finisher. Excellent.
Clive!
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave! My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav! We've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Where the hell are you, Sid? The hell are you?
Finest silks from the master weavers of Grandela. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from Greensfed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Okay.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beans.
Wearing a hood over their heads, probably to avoid being recognized.
Might I interest you in a potion, my lady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of a road? And so, I wish you well, but maybe mother's guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Luca's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
What does he hope to gain from this?
Have the captives free before nightfall.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum. So the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Return of Hugo.
I'll wager he didn't behave his minions' traps as we do.
Then this
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, brandy scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even blood. Any objections? The outlaw.
It's here.
Where is...
Safe.
What kitten? Oh.
Let him play with the kitten.
Oh, it doesn't seem like a kitten to me.
They brought pest. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
With this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than
They'll
enough
tell
bloodshed
Hugo.
for one day.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me?
Murderer.
They used
All
us
of our
as
friends
bait.
are dead because of you.
Out of your
Do you hear me?
all because you couldn't
Just as
let
bait.
things be.
Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing it? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd let you? You'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
All right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is your home. This is where we'll stay.
Must be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
They'll come round.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I guess we have to go to the hideaway to see if we can. Oh yeah. Perhaps the hideaway was repaired maybe not.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Oh.
They always to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice. I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
He did. So he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. Honestly, I think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. That's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Okay, so this is a new
Right
headway.
over, lovebirds. Home sweet
Or
home.
maybe it's the old headway. Okay. Yeah, the previous hideaway wasn't surrounded by water as far as I know.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the best.
Welcome back. Again?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the next.
An elevator.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It's even roomier than the old one.
You won't hear me complaining. The only drawback. The only drawback. Still. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Black. Go on, then. Go on, then.
Good. Nice. Elixirs.
I'll be here.
Something else.
Finished, are you?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Sadly not.
I'll come back. How am I getting on? As well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the dead. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side. I don't tell you it. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Dave! You back! You didn't have to run out of options.
No. What do you want? No scratches, right? Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bell, I'd have taken you for a madman.
What do you need? You've forgotten already. 'Cause I haven't. Still. Good seeing you. I got you. What do you want?
Excellent. 11 gold.
Once the hall's swept, serve it
That's it. Fine.
Once the hall's swept, serve it to the... crown for me. You're smitten with the serving girl, are you? Top and crown for me. You're smitten with the serving girl, are you?
That's just...
Is it business or pleasure? Try not to get yourself killed, eh? And what can I do for you? On first weighing you down.
Nice. Excellent.
Oh.
Ah, there you are, Clement. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Success then.
I doubt Coop called me the 40 cent catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we say showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Have still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't put that one out. Must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? It's died.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation.
No one works longer or harder than our...
You can scour the whole of...
The others might suck it.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my day to you.
It's a special occasion.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat, eh?
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. But that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? Question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion of the northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land. Long though Sanbreque's dominion of the northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin swore that will elude relinquished ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set aside a crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. While you were busying yourself, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. And there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmacian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. The Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born into Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Despite it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes on the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I to visit a resident historian.
How may I help you? Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Very good. Very good.
Old Tom says the Pyramids still alive? Yeah, that's good.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Really? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Ket does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution of such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world. The whims of a tired old historian.
You're not too tired to go filching cuckoo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nips him off the noodle.
Now, we all know there's no such thing as noodles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it, Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get them as well as I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around. Still, why? It has been difficult. Had you? I still remember. And thank you. I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
Nice. Good.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Max, level up on this thing, so yeah. Might as well.
And you're already off solving everyone's problems. Good, Clive. Goes well with the scale.
I had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? The Republican army is on the march, leaving Rand alive to go Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
News, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this. Well, it's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear will see you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain. War loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. You're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
try not to forget.
because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he would ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without other crystals. That's it. And so the North is lost.
I knew that the light spread more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It's only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
A moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Not at all.
my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from here. She's gone miss... Anyway, when you've finished...
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. Somewhere in the middle of it all, without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the house of what's killed the power. I know it sounds like a bastard to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
Old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in. And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next. A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their ass. Don't worry about that. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Have you finished sorting out those reports yet?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you've got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tarts. A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. And in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Excellent.
easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Excellent. Oh.
Finish with that long back, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came.
Excellent.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We're too late. Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical
Sid? Who said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears you was right.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down. All our efforts got cut by a pair of ice shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrow's Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about the culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Homicidal soldiers. Homicidal psychotic soldiers. Yeah, they need to be.
Cole is right.
No.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Sources touching air on Martha's head. Oh, kill 'em all myself. Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even to the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear. How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Okay. Anything in here?
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
He's breathing.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? In here. Sid! We found a survivor!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Clive.
He's gone.
Huh.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I gathered the bearers' remains.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
Consign them to the tide.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Thanks, boy. Didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
fast travel now. Boom.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison will still be.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I can't make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers. Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Okay, let's see. If there's any other side missions around here. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's gonna be something to think about.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're... You heard me right? Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Might as well do whatever side quests I can. Especially ones involving combat.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. safe now. Wait up, so. Do you know her, boy? It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. You found yourself a flock.
He's over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
I knew you would.
You sort the bastards, then. I knew you would.
Made it through unscathed.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thank you. And not only that.
I'll be. Never stop to think our hero here might once be someone.
Never stop to think our hero here might once be someone's mound. No, I dare say she's too fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would cost a prince's son. You born in order, Smith?
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You've done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. And you. It seems her pals agree.
Oh, good.
That is.
He's gonna have an army of allies.
Well, better me if this isn't a heartwarming sight. The stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Stay? Oh, you want to bring something, I guess. Oh, I see. Put in a saddle.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Does indeed. How much do I owe you?
You scraps the very least I owe old Whiteheart. While he started a year ago, of course. Her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chockable on the road, didn't you and... No. That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? That'll be the excitement getting to me, silly son that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, let's be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Good. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally reached. Hold R3. Well. Right and blue. First time. Excellent.
This is no time to ride.
This is no time to ride.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon. They killed my parent. I demand recompense. Are any of you hurt? Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, good. She's got a chocobo too. And I assume that.
should be back by now.
Where's Gab?
Be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you should... Now sit down, you fool.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
So, how quick the Empire was to occupy Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
A
century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. The treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's crystals was too much for his radius to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sandbag. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, of the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
When the two nations need their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. It's coming. It's time we move on the mother crystals.
Four mother crystals remain in storm and ash. Drake's breath.
Four mother crystals remain in Drake's breath. Yeah, I know. Drake's fang in Dalmatia. Drake's spine, and Drake's tail here in the
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That's exactly the move Kuko would anticipate. These past 5 years of Portents is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting
Drake's breath.
She'll see between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port is older who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rodfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen that earned him his fortune. Along with that, are we waiting for indeed?
That room's as ragged as... Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patrons Whisper.
Well, it's so lucky that
Someone else is taking care of our friend's donation.
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patrons Whisper.
The Patrons Whisper? I mean, someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. Actor has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrived. Those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
All yours. All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, sis.
You earned.
Good. Aerial blast.
How are you doing?
Oh,
So. Ooh. I see. Please. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Ah, my favourite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
One must understand one's place in the world.
One's place.
The state of the realm is ever-changing.
What's the matter, Nectar?
What's...
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
The curse break-
That might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to run free.
Those
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
he dealt with.
Was
The-
that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. Followed the blight in the war.
The
Last
arg.
thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
The last
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
everything.
perhaps I can.
Curse break.
Or at least I can try.
Oh. Can.
it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. I think it's alright to touch him.
What do you need? Same food, India. Not it. Fine.
How much water can a flower drink?
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Everything all right?
Well, you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a
It's just-
sign when she rescued it from the rubble.
No.
Look at it now.
Wanna grow-
All her hard work's finally paying off.
No.
I took it on, see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally
Rubble?
sweet. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like him.
On.
She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
And now,
Most of them used to more than a few, I'd say.
not. It's
Thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. Like out of all the
bitter.
the hideaway. You couldn't take some, could you?
Used,
Seems
I'd say.
better than you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Take
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for apple tea.
from you.
Once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
Being the bearer
Martell
for a change.
they're called. Honor their memory.
Soft spot.
Hear that, Martell?
Yeah.
Today's fine
Someone else.
day.
You are. You know. We help.
Good. Hold on.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like still. And you say Sid built this place?
Well, I can't really build what's been lying around for so long.
Is that old enough for the sins of the Meccans?
removing.
Once the Dalmats have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be moving twinside, including the many medicines distilled here.
Except Dominion. Including
Something to eat. Yeah. Courtesy of Martel.
One apple.
To eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was. And I'd sort that one. Love plants more than people.
I am
The
brave
Furrows.
as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to plant them trees when Caitlin had? Wait,
Oh.
These apples, are they?
my
She'd have been proud.
into that.
Rightly so. Like you said.
Wait.
Rightly.
Them old apples were enough. Hurdle your guts. A gift from the backyard. For your service. Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen the hideaway apples. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at a man for long. That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right. Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, more than dead ones. Reckon we should be happy knowing all our hard work and that amongst. Clive, someone led down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you? So much for the thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you? That was the last of the apples. We'll head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. Them old apples were enough.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Fond of Martel.
Remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
She was very. Looks like.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Sweet enough.
Lives on through the fruit it bears.
We do. When he died.
A dream would have died with her.
This tree.
Kept it alive. That's something to be proud of. I
You
don't do anything really, but
died. And you
you're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way,
off.
Otto was expecting some of your crop.
Really?
And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not.
No. Yeah.
Wasn't it Sid who said that men such as these are better
So-
for dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Who said should it up and present it?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironham.
Would you
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
For what?
I am to continue at your side. I must
You
do
were
the
given
same.
to face your
We'll face it together then.
I'm
To the end.
the
How far do you think? As far as reach extends.
How
We'll
far?
find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Each
There are still many settlements between here and Porter's Older. We visited
Did
as
it-
we can. Starting with the village of
Which is we've
cleansed of the stain which befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Of the
Pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
of you.
Of course.
Business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
We must be here for something else.
This could the village.
Fancy dancing a gallows jig like the
Room.
mayor's son?
All right, I heard you the first time. Welcome, stranger.
Jig like
First.
Okay, good.
I suppose we'll be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. But if the big girl is a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire, what would their 100 use for outlaws? 100? I heard it were 1,000. You seen them, didn't you? I'm sorry. The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Cats that I ever saw one before.
Sorry.
The first time they visited the village.
What do you think? Amber's the arse nowhere. And he thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned him in with my Black Shield myself.
I don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for will be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
We.
I know. We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier. Don't you
We are
claim these strangers a thing?
noticing.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You want to leave Amber and never come back. May I at least ask why?
Speak.
I don't know who you
This
are
village.
or what brings you
We have not.
but your presence puts us all in
You
grave danger.
I
The
never.
Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we comply its
But
we are left alone.
brave.
Some might call it submission.
Smart.
If it was
It's
sparing
the-
the people of Viceroy's wrath, then I would gladly submit.
Don't keep on.
This village will not become
Oh.
another East Pole.
So
Then we shall be on our way.
vice. Then I. So. Spirit. Not.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience brought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
Mother will.
it's nothing. We've still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Yeah.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha,
It's nothing.
who
We
else
still.
in Rosary would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
To the back.
Find them before the Imperials do.
Well, so
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
new ally. Well, the Imperial.
Yeah. I'm gonna pester the village elder again.
Will you
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have.
Word is, horrid soldiers closed your gates to all.
This is no time to ride. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apple tree, there's been more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking? The mother crystals are taking us.
Good.
Let's go.
That's the way to get rid of them. Just use my mount to beat them to oblivion. That's the way to do it.
More of my mother's men.
My
Whoops. I fell. Probably shouldn't have jumped off the cliff like that, but yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Let's enhance some abilities. This is good. This one needs an upgrade. Excellent. This is mastered, so that's good. That'll make it easier to deal with for combat purposes.
Blood, Clive.
It's still wet.
Wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a truth.
The shields have been obliterated.
Tell me what I want to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Tell me what I want to end with. Who are you looking for?
The branded free from branded free from our camps.
They await you in ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
not good.
This was my mother.
Why would anyone?
I don't know.
But why?
I never truly understood her.
Don't know.
But this,
I never truly this.
we should go.
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Leave some shit like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this
Leave
far south,
this.
they may
We
already
won't.
be in Port
If Black Shields have made it this far south, maybe be in Port Hilda.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No doubt the pirate let us cross over the road.
No, I doubt the Empire would let me cross the earth. Back to the skull. Didn't have some way of old. So you're starting black making for the dog strips. But I see.
that has
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
this place.
My mother. Was they didn't done.
We should start with the main gate. See what that gets us.
Gate. See what that gets us.
Ready, go?
It's the main gate.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Was that
what I need. Grab. Easiest thing to do, but just pull it straight. Shit gets soaked. Too much liquid in it. The rest can go in the trash. Ooh, in the toilet. Get flushed right away. That's an idea. This would be delicious. I just need it in the fridge. My fridge. Where was it? Wanted a plan. I planned ahead. In there. Get the fuck in there. Okay. Get in there. Where's the shot? Okay. I just need this piece of shit to go fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. God damn. Get out of here. No. Where's this shit going? What the fuck? Get over here. Where's this shit? Get the fuck out of here. Damn. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. God damn. God damn. Ah, damn it. Ah, what the shit?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Built.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hell.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Is it?
Why won't they let us in? This is gonna lead us to the wolves. Yeah. Maybe they shut you up. Open the damn gate! Ready, go? Run with the wind. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Oh, goody. Managed to acquire a potion.
Safe. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then. Oi! Visitors! Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Fools.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead. Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
See,
Of the Phoenix. It can't be.
have
When you
when you
died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Found out it really is you.
give me. Yeah.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
Before
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
gods of the name.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
They
Culling, we saw what happened in Old Hill. Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress. You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. I know about her.
Maybe she's being used by you.
Hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
I know.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
How?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Shield.
So do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. Do nothing, and the blood of their next victims will be on my hands. Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields committed in his name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
These men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
For the good of Rosaria.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
If that is your wish,
I was hoping you'd say that.
And we at yours.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Nice.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. It's nice to get an upgrade every once in a while. In terms of it.
As you wish, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
There is putting an end to the Black Shield.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia. Sideways.
Come along now.
Bastard, the lucky one.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
From the Guardians of the Flame.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm glad.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
He's the one that ended up getting cleansed from existence.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody He worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Unless...
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we felled, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more. Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I would have almost been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
We'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wayne. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
brave Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well. It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshard. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head. Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more. Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest matter in the twins. Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. Always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sainted. It did let me play Sir Crandall. I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron. Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately. Uncle. You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Oh, Sid. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new blow. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries. So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt. It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise by the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ah! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth. Whose authority? On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar. Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benimir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without the bloody dust.
scholarly van?
Oh, this? I borrowed. Where's from Steve?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine.
Fantastic!
So,
Yeah,
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? You can't have this one.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
not a monster. He's Target.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad you something's done?
Fine. But it...
Oh, now, wait.
Let's go in there.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Boots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor and things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. Should have put the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
You're very right, I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Farron sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fellow who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summer. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Couldn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the rides.
See.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission is for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Monsters don't exactly make for easy prey. So the master doesn't bite off more than he can chew.
Okay.
Straight home.
Okay. Done. It's dead as a doornail.
Something that way. that, young man.
That griffin caught me before I could get... It's a lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
Or not.
Camille. I'm a lowly... If you can tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen.
She's an easy woman to forget. Bought a crass from me after I lost my fire. Quite taken with my work, as... Didn't stop bothering me down to a pittance, though. She ended for a refund.
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered. You should be. He's a master of his art. Not an easy man to impress. Smith's a proud folk.
Well, consider me flattered.
Should be. He's a master of his art. Easy man to impress.
Smith's a proud... It's indeed for the praise and glorified Tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting to steal from any of the best. I dearly like the fellow craftsman, but...
Same stuff I used to make that caress.
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that grass. He's down. You know what he's looking for.
You sure?
You did save my life. So you I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'll take the least I can do. Should have shown him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are all the secret to the trade and whatnot.
How did he get it?
Good. Right. I've got some beefs to make. You give my regards.
Will do. Thank you. Hopefully this will bring Blackthorn's mood.
Good. Yeah, there's a side mission that Martha's Ressa can handle, too.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I made the
unwanted violence. You have them. Though I'd gladly they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call that since I was a lad. Looking for scorpion tails. Haunted Vegas is what folk used to call them back in the day. They were like purple and boiled them up. And in hot weather weren't nothing else to offer. And there was a war, that sort of thing. Thankfully, time can't get hard. Even if they were, you and I them these days.
Do these scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your back, memory serves.
Thank you. Most helpful.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
He said over by 3 reeds, so yeah. Good.
You better get this back to his home before it goes bad.
Ooh. Excellent. Better go. Right here? Okay.
Did you find our mystery ingredient? I did indeed. Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely. You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet. Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot. I'm not hungry. Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on sweet water. And yet, up through the pungency there rises complex fleeting.
Nice.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
awful.
I'm sure she will. She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen. With a bit of luck.
What?
How'd it go, Clive?
With a bit.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue? I found him. He asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Disregard.
You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done. Fantasy's secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine
Work.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive.
Still.
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Catch the
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
in the unit.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my mind to
Sorry.
myself.
You talk.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
This.
Clive's
Wait.
idea, anyway. They did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Work.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need.
Much thing this leather would.
Can make something about it.
I reckon. Yeah, break up. No trouble.
Enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Got work we getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Looks like we might be needing a new blacksmith.
There's a better one out there.
If there was a better one out there, I would thank.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah. So would it be?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Everything you've received and everything promised.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, make more for ya.
Anything catch your eye? Anything help?
Anything
Okay.
Try.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream.